Alright, everything should be fine. I think I'm just done with that. Whew. You know, maybe I should start picking the tracks myself when I start these score challenges. Because it gives me a speed challenge with... If it gives me a certain track that the character I'm using is not good at, yeah, at that point I may as well just restart the whole thing. Dangerous. Oh, she blew up anyway. So much for that. Playing racing in this game is so fun. Double S grade. Nope. Bruh. Nice run. Let's go. Concept art. That's what we're here for. Alright, let's see if there's a ongoing lobby on the multiplayer. If there isn't, we're gonna do another skull run with Lavinia, maybe. Definitely wouldn't mind collecting a few more concept art. Actually, maybe not Lavinia, maybe another character. We can do another short, very hard score run. Actually, to be fair, I don't know. That one try running with Fermi was quite difficult. Oh, I think I know why. Because when you have a long speed track, all the freaking characters will be able to like build up like sync really quickly because the sync gen up is like in effect for everybody. So if they gain access to like being able to like have more freaking like boosts and sync whenever they want, definitely makes the speed races, the speed tracks significantly a lot harder for cars that can't rely too much on speed. Alrighty. Starting out with Gregor. Jesus, that's my Gabriel.
Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Vergeblich.
Damn, missed.
Vergeblich. Vergeblich.
I got killed by my own teammate. I shouldn't gotten anywhere near him. Gabriel can be quite crazy. Oops. I only have myself to blame.
Vergeblich. Vergeblich. Vergeblich.
Final lap.
Ich muss das durchstehen.
I almost killed myself there. Yikes. That would have been really embarrassing if I tapped that wall and killed myself after all that showing. I essentially play freaking leader in that freaking race, even though I'm playing as a member. Right then. With every dead lobby that we have to leave, we'll do a score challenge. I think it's only fair. And still got some concept art to collect. As much as I would like to do everything at very hard, I don't want complete CBT in my freaking like fun arcade racing game, so I won't go too overboard on every single thing I do in this freaking game. I know my limits, and I can only do so much going against very hard opponents. Shortcuts and all. Although to be fair, I really do like the difficulty of very hard, but I wouldn't mind if there's like a middle ground between hard and very hard, to be completely honest. Like sometimes very hard, I mean, for the most part, I guess they're alright. But honestly, like depending on who you play as, they can be quite alright to fight against or really difficult, depending on where, or both, who you're playing as and where you're racing. It really does matter. Really impacts whether or not you're decent against the pack or not. Lamau. Almost killed myself there. That would be embarrassing. Ooh, double kill. Definitely doing some work here. Yeah, definitely not making it easy. Thank God I'm not playing it very hard. For some reason, the AI on this track is can be quite brutal. With how they can like speed up and catch up. You think it'd be rubber band, but no, they're just they're just making the most of all that energy and sync and entropy and stuff. But then again, who's to say? Maybe they are cheating. I won't completely eliminate that kind of possibility. Three more entropy is what I need. Get the frick away from me, Dirk. He blew up anyway.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Even on the slipstream, Lavina can only do 251. Sorry, Hina. I had to do it. Lucky. We are so like struggling here. Don't have the speed. Wow, right on my freaking ass and around the corner, huh? Ugh. Yeah, she really does not last very long on speed tracks. This is definitely a speed track. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the freaking car is like red bang, like it's actually saying like I'm going too fast when beyond 251. We basically need to save our boost on for that main straight. God, is this so difficult?
Ci hai provato?
And we need 2 perfect boosts as well. A normal boost is not going to be helpful. Freaking cage exploded.
Ci hai provato?
We're not gonna finish this race in first place.
Final lap.
We're gonna try it though. Damn it. Of course gonna have to pull out a freaking overdrive at the end. Something very hard. So imagine doing this on hard. Sorry, this is on hard. Imagine doing this on very hard. I got that backwards. definitely need to get like some kills during my overdrive. I'm definitely gonna need the sync boost in order to like maintain the overdrive gear. Gotta save our boost. Don't need to rush this. God, just merely catching up to them is a bit of achievement. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I need that kill. Asshole KG. God, we're gonna be here for a bit. Fuck! I should have parried. I cannot suffer a death in this game, in this race. God, we're gonna be here for a bit. All because I chose this race. Actual Miata behavior. Has everything in the world except freaking top end speed. Shit, I'm wasting sync right now. Should have boosted in on the main straight. I wasted some sync boost there. That probably will be my detriment. My downfall.
Ci hai provato?
Get the fuck out of here.
Ci hai provato?
Woo! Get out of the way.
Ci hai provato?
Get out of the way. Alright, may as well spend it now. Sorry, Akemi. Fuck you too. Oh my god. Ah! You had to be quite perfect. I can't suffer a freaking overdrive dev like that. Also, with that dev like makes me like lose all of the sync, boost sync anyway. No top end. If you ask me, PD handling has nothing against like no top end in this game. Like I don't care about Akemi's like wide ass angles and stuff. And maybe dare I say maybe a second gear I don't really a third gear being so weak I don't really care so much. I feel like having a low top speed in this game is way more of an issue. Makes things way more harder than having a terrible handling. Because at least with a terrible handling you can kind of handle it in some shape or fashion. Having a lower top end on the speed metric is a lot more of a handicap than one would think. Fuck off. I'm playing Slovenia, not Roshin. I'm talking like Roshin with that. Shit off. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Come on, Akane, give me your nice little slipstream. Alright. I probably actually would need to defend a couple of overdrives as well. Because the extra like entropy I get from it is actually more than worth it. I'll need your sync, excuse me. Ah. Come on, Lavinia. We're almost there. Shit.
Rifacciamolo qualche volta.
That was more challenging than it needed to be. That was very stupid. After all that. I don't feel like taking too many turns. I might as well take that. I say that as a card that actually doesn't need to go. That it's not meant to go fast anyway, and probably like thrives on courses with more corners. But after that ordeal, I could use a bit of a breather. Breather episode, as one will call it. With this, I can actually kind of relax because I know I'm gonna win this. Even before I kind of decides to be a try hard for no good reason. But now with this shortcut, I should be fine. Famous last words.
Final lap.
For some reason, it counts as a loss when you like die as soon as the counter like goes down. I wonder if I wonder whether that's actually supposed to be a. I wonder if that's on purpose, but who's to say? Maybe it's not. Because how does that make sense? How can you lose a quote-unquote overdrive challenge? That's what Asam was asking about earlier. That's why he got quote-unquote scammed from a lossless run. Oh, definitely not taking that out of track. This car is not an oval car. This car is not an oval track car whatsoever. Although imagine if the very hard choice actually is the oval track. Mon Dieu. Hmm.
Final lap! Prendi se ci riesci!
God, long run with her might be a bit of a proper challenge. If any of those speed tracks like show up during her score challenge for the long one, that's gonna be a bit of a yikes.
Rifacciamolo qualche volta!
Man, I'm liking these concept arts. So I guess we're just missing long score. God, that looks so good. Actual Winry Rock Bell vibes from this character. Real talk. Alright, let's check out multiplayer once more. And hope to God we don't get the infinite looping green queue again. Screamers! What the fuck is that? Gregor again. What the Hina?
Like a shooting star. Burn! 吹き飛ばしてやるから。私を甘く見るな。
Alright. Wonky physics already. You love to see it. Not really. Some dingus. Alright. Oh, you're so lucky. Goddamn AI. Finally. Hold on a minute. I'm very confused. Are we green or are we white? the hell happened? I need more kills in my free strike. Must take advantage of this. Now I'm orange. What the hell is happening? We're constantly changing colors now. Jesus. Wait. No, we're white. So who is even my teammate in this case? My one AI teammate. I'm waiting for that achievement to pop up at any second now. I don't even know how far away I am from their achievement. I need like 50 kills total. Whoops. Didn't mean to click that. Oh, that's our that's our one teammate. Well, blow up, yeah, confirmed because I didn't get any points for that. Oops. Wait, I got... Okay, I think we have more like confused team shenanigans again. Because I think there... I can't tell if it was supposed to be trios or duos, and there's more than either. We have 4 teammates. We have 3 other teammates with us. That was very, very dumb. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the lobby got very, very confused with that team race. Because I think 2 teams got merged into 1, I think. That's what happened there. If this is a duos, I can't tell. Because there were multiple colors there, and we got up to white and orange. So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be duos, but I think we got combined randomly. Well, yeah, there's at least 3. But none of us are a freaking leader. Generic race team squad. Yeah, this is another one of those lobbies, team lobbies where the game got freaking confused. Also, someone's cosplaying as Akane apparently. Yugi Moto. Moto? Muto. Oh damn, the actual guy from Yu-Gi-Oh! I still like the name Some Dingus. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh god, oh, another trio race. Oh boy. And I'm the leader.
Inevitable.
Sure, why the hell not? I think what you're gonna do with Mr. A doing a team race, I think, is like do your usual shtick of running away and try and get as much high heat as possible. But as soon as you get like a full overdrive, I think you're free to like slow down just a little bit to stay within the pack. I think, just in case there's any opportunities for like getting some extra kills, which you normally wouldn't get with a Mr. A run.
Like a shooting star.
Am I the one that took the shortcut? Oh boy. I may also do this if I want high heat then. Spam shield. Whew! Almost killed myself there. Oh, I see. Okay, there actually that's a very good display actually, where if I'm actually safe to hit the shield, it actually like stops showing up as red, even within the boundaries of high heat. That's pretty cool. I like that. $280 miles per hour. Should I play hard to get?
Unstoppable.
That was a waste of a overdrive. Oh well.
I taste your fear. Weak.
Honestly, the difference between shortcut and the long way around is actually a very big difference on this track. Eh. I don't know. I guess if I was actually probably doing my role for the team race, I think I shouldn't take the shortcut because I think with the shortcut, especially when you're with how big of a jump ahead it does for you. If you want kills as a leader, you have to rely on literally everyone else to do the same thing. Otherwise, at that point, you may as well not and just like hold back and maybe snipe a few AI leaders maybe instead. The heck. Did nothing that race. And neither did my teammates apparently.
I'll show you how it's done.
Announcer, huh? What kind of race are we doing? Another team race. Oh well. What truck are we doing? Burning Plains. I think I can get triple S on that. Oh, I can't do a shit on that. Alright, I'm yellow. I just realized her name is not Akane. Akane is the other character. So I confused Akane for Akemi. What the hell? So the cosplaying wasn't even a real joke. Oh, I hit the wall. Lame. Good try. Damn it.
Now we're talking.
Get out of the way, Hiroshi. You're not doing anything.
Final lap. बढ़िया.
Damn it. Don't lose that rank. Wait, that wasn't so too bad. I died twice, but I take those. Honestly, it is kind of fun trying to go for triple S with the announcer. God, Hiroshi and Akemi did fuck all. God, so many team races, dude.
Don't mess with me.
Alright, alright. Racing time. Hold on. Can I do this right now?
Like a shooting star.
Who the fuck is this person?
飛ばしてやるから.
So Aisha is my teammate. Woo! Trying to dodge the squeeze is actually kind of satisfying too. So Hope is my teammate as well. Not doing a good job here. I need to do one more freckle kills. Ooh, damn. Dirk, you asshole.
Piss away off! Ready to die? Die! Die! Die!
How did I not die from that? Holy shit. Honestly, I've grown a bit more and more used slash affectionate towards Roshin just going die every time she attacks. Especially if she uses one more freckle. Holy shit, we lost to the AI team. Sure, Lavinia. Why the hell not? Oh, this fucking track. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
Like a shooting star.
We are blue. Okay. Jesus.
Ci hai provato?
Holy shit. I hope I didn't kill my teammate earlier down there, actually. I may have actually killed my teammate there. Although I think I got points like for 2 kills. So, guess I was fine. Wee! I'll take it. What the hell? Grigor came out with a shortcut and crashed immediately crashed into the wall. Excuse me. Ooh, you little shit. Damn, the other two are so far away. I guess I should have stayed behind and got maybe a few more kills. I did my job. Give me another dead lobby. Yep. Alright, in that case, let's do one more score challenge for Lavinia and get all of her concept art.
Arcade. Sarà divertente.
Sky Road Desert. Gate to the sky. Oh boy.
Like a shooting star. Prendimi se ci riesci.
What did you say on the third one again?
Guarda qui.
Ah, I see. You know, way back when the initial gameplay footage was revealed to the public for this game, way back when, we were looking at the portraits to the side, on the left there, of the other racers. A few people were joking, or kind of joking, that they find it funny that some of the characters, because of where the cutoff is placed on their face, sometimes all you see is just their nose, not just their eyes. I mean, I should say, you see more of their nose than their eyes, which in the case of Frederick is actually kind of true. Because with Frederick you can kind of see a little bit of his eye, but for most of his portrait there on the left, you mainly gonna see his big schnoz. I gotta find that a little funny. Hey Dekai, you've been doing Lavinia score challenge since yesterday on very hard since you even started in Academy. Yeah, I just did very hard on the short score run, and yeah, it's not easy. Also, literally just now, we did just normal hard on the medium score challenge, and it was already really difficult because we're doing the very first like track on the Japanese track. There's basically just nothing but speed. Like even on very hard, that's already very difficult for Lavinia because she has no top end. I was just saying that, like, sure, like it's one thing to say that some characters are very hard to like get a control of because of either they're like very slow to turn or they only go drift wide or they're not grippy enough. But I feel like in this game, handling is less of a detriment in this game. If you ask me, the lack of a top end speed is definitely the make or break of a character more often than not when it comes to racing. Like I don't really care so much of that Akemi like just everywhere and that her third gear is like kind of weak. I mean, sure, that's a problem, but if you ask me, her having top end speed kind of like balances that out like fair enough. Whereas in the case like in Lavinia, mainly Lavinia actually, like I don't really feel that big of a speed gap with Hina yet, but I'm sure it will come up later. But with Lavinia specifically, she struggles because she doesn't have top end. She only tops out at like 250 kilometers per hour, and that's actually pretty low compared to everyone else. And that really like holds her back really hard on a lot of tracks. Well, I say a lot, some of them, not all of them, obviously. Like a track with a lot of corners, she has a fighting chance. But put her on a track where there's like barely any corners or like sharp corners and a lot of like speed sections, she's gonna struggle really hard. For damn sure. Like even on very hard, you pretty much have to rely on shortcuts anyway. But even with Lavinia, even with shortcuts, it's gonna be a very tough race for Lavinia. Like, no arguments. That's just objectively a fact. The very first try is barely possible on very hard for her. It is very barely possible. The only thing is though, because of her low end speed, you pretty much have to rely on getting like, basically you pretty much have to get a very perfect race where you get like nothing but perfect boosts, kill every so often, and build up like, you know, don't waste any sync energy in order to like build more boosts and like transfer that into entropy to build like more overdrive. Because as soon as the AI like runs away with overdrive, that's pretty much it. Like otherwise, there's really no other way to like catch up to the AI if they run away with overdrive. And of course, on top of that, you pretty much have to rely more on the AI like screwing up a little bit more, whether it's like amongst each other or themselves. But it is very difficult to win with Lavinia, for sure. And of course, that track doesn't really have much of a shortcut anyway. It's just a straight line compared to like a slight S curve. Also, they don't really fuck up that much anyway, even in overdrive. No, as far as I see, the only consistent AI that kind of fucks up a lot is KG, which is actually kind of hilarious when you think it's a bit of a hilarious sight to see actually every single time. KG keeps blowing up every time he goes into overdrive. He's constantly eliminating others. Yeah, exactly. Because she gets like under 3 bars of sync, but that's also another thing as well. You need to have like the space for all the sync that you're gonna get from a kill. Otherwise, you're pretty much just gonna waste sync from getting kills if you have like if you don't have space for all of the thing that you can get from kill. That's the thing with her.
Rifacciamolo qualche volta.
Low top speed and very low max steering angle. I don't think the steering angle is that big of an issue. Doesn't really hold her back much, really. It's only the top speed. Like for that on that aforementioned track I mentioned, for example, you don't really need to drift like on every almost corner. You can pretty much just like take all the speed, most of the speed corners that like with just the steering controls. You don't really need to touch the drift analog stick, the drift stick. For the most part. Inigo shields really? Oh yeah, exactly. That's another thing as well. Like during that run I did, it actually really is helpful to try and like parry as much overdrive or attacks as possible to get like free entropy and sync back. The only problem is sometimes like during that one race, like sometimes they actually choose outright to avoid you. Weirdly enough. Or worst case scenario, you actually do parry and they actually go for you and you do parry, but you wind up in that position where they're like on your rubbing on your bumper even though you parried. So you pretty much either have to like abandon ship and like quickly like swerve to the right, yikes, to not get, you know, blown up by overdrive because you won't have the minuscule second, the millisecond to like activate another overdrive, another shield to protect yourself. So yeah, there's a lot of factors to trying to get a good run with Lavinia very hard for sure. Like a lot of things can really go wrong if you want Lavinia to take the W on very hard difficulty. Had all of that yourself? Oh yeah? Yeah.
Ci hai provato?
See, like that moment, for example, like you actually have to go out your way to like get a parry just for the free entropy. Wow, I missed. Not that it matters. It's only like hard. She's not that hard whatsoever. I mentioned earlier as well. Like I feel like the perfect amount of difficulty, I think, like across the board, I feel like might be between hard and very hard, if you ask me. Like hard, sometimes like the AI don't really seem like that hard to at least give a challenge, at least to the point where you're like that good at the game. But for very hard, it really like more or less asks a lot of you. Like barring like shortcuts and whatnot, it definitely feels like it makes you want to give your 100% almost all the time, and I feel like that's a little much. So I feel like the middle ground between hard and very hard might be like the perfect level of difficulty, I think, for challenge and also, you know, just for, I guess, casual play, I guess is what I'm trying to get at, but I don't know. I think in my opinion, that's just how I feel. But on the other hand, I think the only reason why the AI don't really seem that challenging right now is because for Lavinia, this track doesn't really have a lot of speed sections. So she's perfectly fine on her own here. Hard can get wins pretty consistently. Very hard is tough at times, yeah? Yeah, exactly, yeah, pretty much. Like, I want to get my wins, sure, and it's all well and good that very hard at least, like, makes you, you know, actually, like, put in the effort to get the win, but I feel like if you play it very hard, like, as, like, your default difficulty, you're gonna tire out really quickly. Even if it's not the game, like, the game, the mechanics, like, tiring her out. Is the difficulty is gonna tire out, like, much faster. So if you want, like, satisfying, like, you know, gaming sections against the AI, I feel like the middle ground between hard and very hard feels like the perfect, like, level, I think. Or I don't know, actually, like, maybe the thing is, though, I think very hard on, like, twitchy tracks like these actually wouldn't be so bad, especially when you have, like, you have more of a level playing field with a track like this. And also there's, like, obviously if you're getting destroyed, there's always shortcuts to level the playing field even more. But obviously not every track is gonna have, like, good shortcuts, and not every track is gonna be suited for, say, cars like and characters like Lavinia here. So I don't know. Maybe a kind of, like, hard difficulty that like switches between hard and very hard depending on, like, the location and the character. I feel like maybe that would be one solution. Which I suppose technically is what the score challenge is kind of doing, because it's letting you have the option to up or down your difficulty. Although the tracks can also kind of influence whether or not you actually want to pick those either. At the very least, at least your first choice of track is your own choice. Audio? Thank you! Thank you for letting me know. So much for OBS update. Apparently there was another update for OBS, but apparently I did nothing. Addict call. Thanks for pointing it out, by the way. I appreciate it. You do get a good chunk of sync from shifting, though. So I think with this character, you pretty much have to rely on shifting if you want, like, maximum, like, sync efficiency to allow her to, like, do all the things that she needs to do. But that's another thing that's another thing why she's actually kind of struggling really hard on, like, speed tracks, because there's, like, very few opportunities for her to, like, do her active shifting to give her more sync, because sure, like, going fast allows you to, like, have the sync gen up, sure, but I feel like she definitely, like, have a more of a fighting chance being able to shift as much as she can, because she definitely gets a good amount of chunk of sync every time she shifts, and high speed tracks will not allow her to do that often. The more corners, the easier the AI, but they'll still catch you if you mess up a few times on weaker characters, on very hard at least. Oh yeah, 100%. That's what I'm trying to say, like, that's also why, like, the shortcuts are also an option to level the playing field. Because, like, yeah, if you make mistakes and if they catch up, there's always, like, unless you mean, like, also with shortcuts included, because I feel like with the shortcuts, you can pretty much, like, balance the difficulty with very hard opponents, like, fairly enough. But again, that really depends on the track and their own individual shortcuts as well, and whether or not they're actually, like, you know, a good shortcut. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be a major struggle. should put that very hard. Speaking of track choice as well, that's actually gonna be another thing as well. Like when you do these actually, to be fair, if it's leaders don't really have that much of an issue. Because, in my opinion, they're all consistently alright across the board, like, driving-wise. But when it comes to the members cars, like, when you do, like, very hard, you only have, like, 2 choices of track. Obviously, your very hard choice and the hard choice. So, if you get, like, a track that's actually very bad for your character, like say, like, in the case of Lavinia, if you're playing very hard and your last, like, boss race, your very hard boss race choice is the goddamn oval, you're pretty much gonna have to say, like, no, I can't do that because it's practically impossible for her to actually win that because the announcer is gonna run away with that. So for moments like that, you pretty much have to like choose the alternative or whatever choice there is that isn't the track that's gonna be bad for your main character they're using. Not including shortcuts as they vary so much in usefulness. Yeah, true. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Look, I'm playing on hard and my hard choice of track is the oval, which we're not gonna take because we will not win, even at just simple hard. Actually, I don't even know like what's the lowest difficulty can you even win a race like that for a character like Lavinia. Because I feel like her top C is really detrimental in a scenario like that. You know, only now it took me a while to notice that they don't have like an actual like timer anywhere on the UI. So you got your speedo, your map, your sync and entropy bars. So you got your positioning portraits on the left. You got your lap count, but no like lap time or overall like race time or whatever. I think I hit a thing where that Alsam was complaining about when it comes to the shortcut. Or is it the other corner? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like I don't know why they omitted the freaking like lap time thing. Like very clearly there's like a space like on the top right that's kind of empty. You would think that something should go there, and I think there is supposed to be something over there, but I guess they decided to not put it there for reasons. Because I was just asking myself like if I can like have an idea on like how fast I'm actually like going, I can like at least like look at a lap time or something. But no, there isn't one. You pretty much have to, if you want a lap time or how long you're like did well time wise on your race, you pretty much have to look at the details at the end of the race, and that's it. It's only a time attack. Yeah. You know, speaking of time attack, I was having a thought about stuff like that. So obviously, you know, world records are a thing, right? Totally not in relation to the topic because a certain racing game content creator like uploaded a video about Screamer showing off his quote unquote world records. So I was just thinking to myself like, what if I outright make a perfect time on all the tracks, but with zero like wall riding? I feel like that could be its own like category, because if you're gonna rely on wall rides in order to like get like very fast lap times, I feel like it's only fair that there should be like a separate subset of racing times where you don't use wall rides. I don't know how popular that's gonna be, or if people are actually gonna be willing to like give that the time of day, but I feel like that should be like a thing that people should like at least like understand or respect, I feel. Right side is where the pillar calls are, you think? Left, right. Oh, and the right side, yeah, the dialogue does come up. But I'm talking about like the top right. There's space on the top right opposite of where the lap count is, and I feel like something's missing on the top right is what I'm trying to point out. Qualm set art. Notice that we're not getting parts anymore. I just realized. All except freaking actually, you know what? Well, we're done with that. And we finally got all the concept art for Lavinia. Astro. Center can be moved, other parts retracted. What is that? I guess a different type of fidget spinner. Oh, unravel. Oh, we never actually got to see the freaking fidget spinner like unfold. So it just turns into like a normal fidget spinner. So let's do a quick scroll. Let's see if we actually got everything. Besides possibly the 50 races sets that I'm still missing. So 1, 2, 3. I just realized all the, well, I presume we'll have to see on the final like team leader, but I think all the PT races sets I'm missing out are all leader related. So there's a correlation here. But we got Mr. A's one, which is this. I randomly got this randomly during multiplayer, I think. So yeah, we actually got every single part except for the 50 races sets for all the leaders. Noboru, Lavinia, Fermi, and announcer. Interesting.
Multiplayer.
Very interesting. So yeah, I technically got all the parts, just the 50 racing sets for all the leaders. Literally all the leaders are missing their 50 races sets. I never really like realized that's what it is until we just looked at it. So yeah, I guess I technically like no longer will be getting any more parts anymore until like maybe I randomly unlock one of the full like leader sets randomly to gameplay. Because technically that's how I got the others. I definitely did not race like up to 50 times for all the other like members for sure. So that's kind of random. Maybe those unlocks are now bugged. Well, if only there's a way to tell how many races have I driven on every character, that would actually kind of help. If you're beyond 50 already, then yeah, sure, maybe they're bugged. Although I'm already kind of happy with how all my leaders kind of look now at the moment, so not the worst thing in the world. But yeah, if it's actual bug, it is kind of annoying. Y'all, different people. Some people have numbers 50 raises, Libby. I feel like I have so many more raises on number than any other leader, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I raced against Gelatin before. The name sounds vaguely familiar. God damn freaking Gabriel every single time. I'm red. You gotta remember. Get out of here, Gabriel. You'll catch back up anyway. Of course. Of course, the moment my shield goes away. How did I hit anyone in the middle of that? Oh, that's my teammate. Gotta be careful. Ever since redeeming your digital deluxe upgrade, your constant exclamation marks on every window, you check all of them though. Yeah, same. I also like did that. Like I was going through like a character like to clear out all the like I scrolled through all the parts already and there's no exclamation marks anywhere. So I was like, yeah, that should be it, right? Nope, the exclamation mark on the main screen in the garage is still there for that character. So something for them to fix again as well. I don't know. I mean, a bug is a bug, so they shouldn't be ignored really. But it doesn't really bother me. But it's there, I guess. For deluxe upgrade all worked fine though? Really? Really? I had no idea. I mean, considering I had the the digital deluxe upgrade like from the start, I guess I never really pay attention to it until like later down the line when I actually want to see if I can like clear all the exclamation marks since I got everything for like one character. And yeah, the exclamation marks are still there, so I wouldn't know any better.
Final lap.
Come on! You're done!
Look at all the pieces of spoilers and splitters everywhere on the floor. All the bumpers. Bullying poor Frederick over here. Fucking fireworks, man. Literally what it is every time someone gets struck out. I think I'm gonna make that a thing where every single time a lobby like completely dies and then I have to leave, I'm gonna do one score challenge just to get like some of the concept art along the just unlock some of the concept art that I'm still missing. Once we get all the concept arts done, then we can like stop from then on. God, we're getting nothing but team races. I don't think we have gone a single like proper race at all.
リハーサルはいらないわ。
Ooh, finally, the random actually picks Akane for once. I don't know who's gonna be left out for today.
Like a shooting star.
Ah! Look at Gabriel wall ride. There we go. Ooh. Oops. Damn, imagine if I got double kill there. That would've been cool.
Final lap.
What is she doing? Jesus, there's multiple Ritsuko's in this race. This side's a player. Hello, Samu. He asked me to chroma editor, then says since you have that too, won't go away so it's distracting. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh, 14 KOs. We were so close to getting another personal best. But 15 is still our personal best and we got that twice. How you doing, Al Samu? Hope you're doing alright. I might plan to do a GTA stream tomorrow, El Samu, but a little bit early, and it might cut into our screamer time, but I don't think that'll be a big deal. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow, especially considering that now that we learned that there is Twitch drops for GTA Online in regards to the weekly thing we're gonna do for that. Just got back to your parents' place like an hour ago? Hell yeah. How's racing been? On and off. We had one lobby and then that died, so basically every time a lobby dies, where I have to leave a lobby because, you know, I'm the only one there, I'm just gonna do a score challenge to get some concept art. Then after that, we'll go back to a lobby and we'll go back to multiplayer and see if we can find another lobby, and this is where we're at right now. The race is being alright thus far. We haven't encountered any of our more experienced friends yet, though. Mainly people who are still kind of learning the game, or not that good at the game yet.
Like a shooting star.
Oh, we actually got an actual race this time. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. I was so used to, like, there's been nothing but team races so far until like right now, I feel. Wow, how did I not get caught in that? Smoke screen. Bruh. I I almost pushed one. I almost pushed I don't know who that was. I think it was a Kemi into the shortcut. I'll let him take the shortcut. I'll try and make this race interesting by not taking the shortcut. Jesus. Get the fuck out of here. Bruh, Hina exploded. I was anticipating her to come at least close to me, but then he blew up. Lucid. She drove straight into me. That was yikes. I was still in my strike mode and he drove straight into my front end. That's kind of yikes for him. Oops. Assisted suicide, I guess you want to call that? That's the thing in Halo. My join for GTA tomorrow. Got a fun local football tournament too. Oh hell yeah! All right. Hope that hopefully nothing bad happens on that little event. You never freaking know. .454. He was quite close to getting me, or you know, beating me with that dash, that strike dash. Ugh, not a team race. It's kind of weird though, the fact that I don't have any other 50 racer sets for all the leaders. Like I feel like I've driven some of the leaders like a lot already. So if I've not hit 50 yet,
Like a shooting
a very curious thing. Especially after story mode and on top of all the multiplayer and maybe some of the score challenges stuff. I probably have legit hit 50 on many, but definitely haven't got like 4 sets. Would be nice if there's a way to like tell, like, this is like a, what's the word, like a record I suppose, or like a stats page to tell you like how. I think this is one thing this game is kind of missing. We don't have like a stats page to see like all the things we can like look at over our like entire like playtime with this game. You would think a game like this would have that. Like how many times the characters use, how many times they use a skill, their best times, how many wins or losses or whatever. We actually are kind of missing that, aren't we? Like all we have is the gallery, all the game modes you can do, and that's it. And leaderboards, of course, on top of that. But that's it. Nothing more, nothing else. Explosions everywhere. I'm basically practicing my parry game right now. That's what I'm doing. I'm not even like trying 100% right now. Damn it. Failed that one. Fuck all of you. Bro, missed. And Gabriel tried another shot as well. The hell was that? Why the hell not? Actually, Osama, you say that I probably hit legit hit 50 on some of them. I feel like I did not. I 100% did not. I feel like the only character I may have hit 50 on maybe could be Akane, because I was driving her quite a bit in order to like, because obviously I was trying to allow all the parts for her so I can like, you know, find out like what's my preference like to how her car should look for me. But I feel like I think I locked her 50 set like too early. When I actually got it. Didn't feel like 50. So I really don't know. It's a bit of an enigma, isn't it? With how this game like unlocks stuff. Got a leader again? Oh, it's leader's race. Okay, never mind. That's why. And hey, at least it's an actual race.
Like a shooting star. Fire!
It low-key is kind of saying that this game actually looks kind of good, even at low settings. Yeah, I really don't know that shortcut in particular is actually worth it. I don't think it is, for sure. That's a modern UE5 for you. You're pretty sure most settings do barely anything for performance. The only things we're turning down is shadows, reflections, and GI. Oh, I don't know why I even like paused. This is a freaking multiplayer game, you fucking idiot. The other Bo yeah, I blew up that guy by bouncing him into the wall there. But yeah, I guess that might make sense. I still have like at least shadows on medium, because at least I want the shadows to actually, you know, work. Because it looks kind of wonky with botched shadows at low. But that's the only thing I have on besides texture. like medium texture, that actually like makes a difference. Wasn't ready. Oh, bro just randomly activate his overdrive like right behind me. Crazy bastard. I'll do the same then. Damn it. We were so close. Bad spawn, by the way. You really gotta slow down like early, for sure, with some of these characters when they go into overdrive.
この感覚だ。恋しかった。
Final lap.
Shadows are a big part of the graphics. It's a shame because most of it really doesn't need to be calculated in real time. I wondered about that, but I won't go too deep into it because I don't think I really care all that much. At least at the moment, anyway. Oh, she's so close to striking me there. I'm basically just fucking around with this guy. I'll let him have some wins if the occasion arises. Could say so much performance. Oh, I see. Yeah. I'm trying to think like when you say like in real time, I'm wondering to myself like, all right, I just won't sugarcoat it. I'm trying to understand like how that like what does that mean? Because what do you mean real time? I'm not techie, so I all these little details I'm not 100% aware of.
Sarà divertente.
Ah, sure. We still got some time. All the lighting in the game is static. There's only one time a day per track. I mean, yeah, that is actually true. So what you're saying is, even though obviously these tracks and locations don't have like, you know, progression of time, so to speak, with the lighting, yeah, the shadows are still rendered in real time because that's just a Unreal Engine 5 thing. Is that what you mean? So as a result, it just like chugs a little bit more power, the performance. No top end. Jesus. I mean, I'm gonna read that during the straight. Alright, let me see here. When you pre-calculate lighting, that's called bait lighting. You want to hope that there's still objects put on UE5, but you don't have a single UE5 that does it, lol. If you were to tell me like one game does a certain amount, does the lighting in a certain way, I would believe you because I wouldn't know. Like, I wouldn't know the difference. Because like, as far as I'm aware, the only other UE5 game I have played is Tokyo Extreme Racer 5, 2025. And considering that game like predominantly like takes place at night, unless you play one of the daylight mods. Jesus. I guess I can only assume that one also has real shadows written in real time. I think you said that's what it is.
Ci hai provato?
It has the same issues. All the tunnels look super odd unless you have shadows on a medium. But dude, I feel I haven't actually had that game on like at minimum high all graphics on that game anyway. I think at least. So I was not 100% aware. Anyways, I wanted the game to look kind of nice anyway. Damn it. Oh, never mind. He killed himself anyway. These goddamn KGs, man. All the time. If it's not Frederick striking himself into a wall, it's a KG like spamming the overdrive and after a while blow themselves up anyway because they took a corner too sharp. KG moment? KG moment indeed. They even need my help to give him a little push into the wall. Whoops.
Prendimi se ci riesci!
I actually pressed the wrong button there. I meant to say hi in Italian.
Ciao!
Oh god, Gelatin like fell way behind. I guess he got fucked over by the AI more than they would like. They finally left. Okay, which means we'll do another score challenge for some concept art, and then we'll be right back. So the first row of concept art that we didn't get is all Aisha, so we should probably fix that right now.
Arcade.
And let's do it on very hard. Why the hell not? 1 million. I'll need to do another Frederick run as well anyway. I've not done it for Gabriel either.
ये सिस्टम नाम के हैं काम पर लगो
She should be fine on any track. I think all the leaders are perfectly fine, honestly. It's the difference in performance is definitely more noticeable when it comes to the member cars, for sure.
like a shooting star हम ये कर सकते हैं
Whoops. Steered in a little too early. It's always Hiroshi giving me the push. I feel like using boost in this shortcut is actually a bad idea for Aisha, because her boost actually lasts quite a while. Which makes sense considering, you know, it's a freaking rocket car.
फाइनल लैप कम से कम तुम कोशिश कर रहे हो हमेशा रंग लाती है।
I would say easy, but that damn shortcut for Gates of the Sky is like so powerful. Aisha versus Ritsuko. What a matchup.
Like a shooting star.
मुझे पता है क्या करना है।
Damn it. I feel like this card actually, you know, deceptively actually does turn in like sharper than you actually would think. I know you said, Alsami, that this thing feels a bit tanky, in a way. But I don't know. With the way how I control this car, I kind of like lead into the corner like early, slightly. In regards to that. But sometimes I lead it in a little too early. At least that's what it feels like. Just like keep hitting the freaking inside corner every single time with this car. I hit apex a little too literally.
Final lap.
Whoops. I don't know what happened there. My freaking finger kind of like went down for some reason on that button. That's what she said.
मेहनत हमेशा रंग लाती है।
Way. Screaming still kind of gets me a little bit. Boosty track, eh? Let's try not to lose this one.
Like a shooting star. तुम तैयार नहीं हो
Oh, alright, I forgot. Because I customized Mr. A on my end, now Mr. A looks like that. I completely forgot about that. I thought I didn't think to consider that it would look like how I modified it. So it's white and orange now.
बहुत बढ़िया काम पर लगो
So technically, in a way, because it's like white, I'm using the Hollow Apollo set. So technically, I'm racing against Hollow Apollo when you think about it.
काम पर लगो
Ooh, okay. That was something. Physics, shit. I turned into a freaking. I turned into a fidget spinner myself, I guess. Shit. I was gonna get away because I actually couldn't get it. I got no momentum from that.
काम पर लगो
Now I'm actually gonna lose on this one. I'm gonna have to restart.
final lap
Let's catch up somehow. Come on, Aisha. You can do this. Come on, come on, come on.
काम पर लगो
Fuck!
काम पर लगो
Ah, damn it. If I didn't miss... If I didn't like, what's it called? if I didn't freaking, what's the word? I let go of one of the attacks. I thought I was gonna miss, and then I couldn't like attack in time. Great, so I'm not gonna get the freaking no restart concept art. That's a bit annoying. Oh well, I guess he's gonna do another score challenge that very hard. Actually I don't know. I was actually thinking about doing all the score challenges that are very hard anyway. Cause actually it is doable, but that one time I was actually kind of like be able to like, you know, equal the playing field by actually like destroying him. I got that physics moment. Like what the fuck was that? God damn it, dude. And I was so close to actually getting it back, and then I fuck up. I should have just like saved the second strike for that other turn, and then maybe get him there. But I was like kind of tempted to like try and kill on the second time, but he's already like turning, and by the time that strike like activated, he'll be like out there already. So that was complete ass. There we go. That's what should happen the first time. Damn it. Lame. Got a black screen there. Wait, what the hell? Whoa, what the heck was that? We just got a black screen and then we got nothing at the end there. Alright. Guess I'll do that again later then? Why, is it because I freaking like restarted? That's a little concerning. Oh well. Hey, Falwinti. Nice to see him again. Ugh. Alright. No Gabriel yet. Nice voice crack. I had a voice crack there. JSI.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Whee!
そうはいかない。慎重つけ。俺を許してくれ。俺を許してくれ。俺を許してくれ。俺を許してくれ。
Ooh, nice double kill. Hell the fuck yeah. Somehow. GG Sowenty. Bro popped that overdrive right on my rear bumper. $13 KOs. How much did she get? Oh Jesus, 20. Bounty did some work. 20 KOs in first place. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot. Still have not broken my record of 15 KOs yet. Good old Misty Hills. I feel like Hina is like perfect for this tribe, but that's partially why I don't want to use Hina, but whatever. Game gave me Hina. We'll use Hina. How bad could this go? I wonder.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Still have not completely 100% got the hang of how to make the most out of Hina. Still learning, kinda, with this character. may as well use my freaking free strikes. Why the hell not? Oh, that was a very terrible boost. Yeah, Hina, I presume, destroys his strike, doesn't she? I can't tell if L1T is actually like pushing like 100%, but it feels like Hina's like this strike is more than likely a Hina track. It's not even funny. It feels like that anyway. So much drifting allows her to allows her to build a free strike like really easily. You can use that to get out of corners. Nah.
Final lap.
I don't even know if Falwitz is actually taking the shortcut. With how much of a difference we have, it feels like he isn't taking the shortcut. Oh no, they're taking the shortcut. I guess Hina is just that good on this track. There aren't anybody getting outside the shortcut, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. Yeah, this track is just too powerful for Hina, I think. I mean, the other way around. Hina is too powerful for this track, I guess. I'm pretty sure like there was one time we were racing against someone else in the Hina, and they were like way ahead, yeah. Mega yikes. This is the kind of shit I want to avoid. This is why I always use random, but the game decided to give me the freaking like OP character for the track. I'm still not 100% like super good with her just yet, but I don't know. Even with that. Yeah, our left side are identical. Freaking Hiroshi is faster, but I think it's because he was probably on overdrive for that. Front run always be a thing. You always want to believe Fermi can do better than what Winty did. I would assume so, yeah. That's what I was like wondering to myself. Like, it didn't look like he was like giving it like 100%. Because no way in heck did this Fermi like I'm able to like gap Fermi that much on that. Even if I'm driving Kina and with my somewhat experienced driving on this game. I'm sure Felwinti that was more in Felwinti than that. Oh well. I did use my overdrive, and like if I knew he wasn't pushing that hard, I would just like skip the shortcut. Not gonna lie. Stay on the outside.
I'll show you how it's done.
Announcer again, huh? What track are we doing? Oh, we're not gonna get triple S on that. I don't think so. I doubt it. Well, maybe I could actually. I think this one has a lot of space. Now, will I win? Probably not.
Like a shooting star.
But I'll try my best. Ooh, shit. Now, trying to squeeze this goddamn car into the shortcut is gonna be a bit of a hassle, especially when I'm trying to avoid the walls. Get the fuck away from me. Let's go, announcer. Woo! Ooh, slow down. Trying so hard to avoid walls right now. Okay, of course. That freaking hole took that corner so awkwardly with that overdrive. The fuck was that bullshit? Nah, I don't think I can build enough like SGU. Ugh, this is actually not a good track for building rank with an announcer. Maybe I should save the boost for this part. This part is definitely not a boost section. Stupid ass Hope. The fuck out of here. Ah, damn it. Hit the wall. After all of that. Nope, not here.
Now we're talking.
Oh god. I'm gonna try and squeeze this into the freaking shortcut. Woo! Here we go.
Final lap.
I'm gonna have to constantly keep using the boost. Nah, this is actually really difficult to get up to triple S. It's too corner heavy.
Bye bye.
Not a triple S track for the announcer. 100% not for her car anyway. Like there's no way to be able to build up or like keep the enough rank up for triple S because there's not enough like road to have like the sync gen up. It's too corner heavy. And the active shifting and the boost is just not enough to like keep it in triple S. It's definitely not the announcer friendly. I don't know what the name of this car is yet, but it's definitely not for it. We both have a 1 minute lap, but I'm pretty sure Felwinty got 1 minute on every lap, whereas I think I got that 1 minute on that lap with the overdrive, and that's it. I mean, it's wide enough, so plenty of space to go around to try and build up the rank, but all the sharp corners on the track is not ideal for her to be able to rank up like fast enough anyway. I mean, kills definitely would help, but obviously by the time you know, probably like get around to S, I think you'll be like you saw, all the AIs are like way behind me already, so like there's no point. Babylon Fields. Oh, this track, right. Hey, Frederick, alright. Let's give him a run. Oh, beast. Need real players to farm, I guess? Oh, like that's gonna be any easier. Every single time I'm gonna fire off a freaking strike, I just can get parried. I think I take my chances just like, you know, the usual method as opposed to trying to farm kills on players. I'll let Felwinty take the shortcut on the first lap. Let me see how big of a difference does it make. Unless they decide to follow me and not take the shortcut as well. Trying really hard to take these corners like as close as possible. There he is. Finally took the shortcut.
Final lap.
Ooh, we're having a clean, somewhat clean race here. Shit. Too wide. Shit. But once he got Gregor, this track, I feel like because it only has three laps, I think he got sandbagged by the game. Because I think with 3 laps on this track is not enough for Gregor to get like get his stuff like fully upgraded. Gregor's overdrive is just that short. It's because he didn't upgrade his stuff. I think that's why. Because he only has 3 laps, and he cannot go like super fast either, so he can't build up that much sync like enough anyway. So I think Gregor might just be fucked on this track as well. He won't be able to to fully upgrade all his stuff in time. Didn't get level 2. Yeah. Level 1 sure maybe, but yeah, it's just that short. I guess with that in mind, if you were to play Gregor on this track, I guess at that point you may as well not even bother trying to save for overdrive. You may as well use the strike as like a boost, I guess. It's just one of those strats to consider. Yeah, they went for kills. I mean, he was right next to me, and we were pretty much running away from all the AIs, and the one rando. So you can only do so much. Yeah, maybe they tried to go for me as well, but I mean, I'm a player. 50-50 chance I'll probably be able to parry that. But then again, we were having a clean race, so I guess maybe we're... Oh, shit. Cradles, huh? Watch me not get a leader car. I'm not even gonna bother.
I'll show you how it's done.
Announcer, huh? Actually, I want to try this. Let's see if she can do announcer, but I'll let freaking... If I want to get a leader car, it's fine. I don't think he's on par with a leader car, but she can definitely destroy everyone else. Also, I need to like not die and hit walls as well, so I still need to stay on my toes. Don't think it'll be enough against a leader? I don't think so either. No, you will easily destroy every other member car for sure on this track with her skill, but a leader car probably not. Because I won't be able to build up my overdrive that fast, even at triple S. So not enough since you tried this already in a team race. Fair enough. I feel like I definitely did it before as well, but I think on that one race I died once, so that didn't help. Oh well, doesn't matter. I already kind of accepted my fate anyway. 269. Well, the pieces flying. Jesus Christ, Roshin, relax. Yeah, look at Ritsuko's already at 1,000 away. Both of us shielded.
Now we're talking.
I guess we can kind of pretend basically like having like a Le Mans race where there's like two groups of cars racing out on the same track. Oh my god, I forgot to keep boosting. I lost my overdrive gear.
Now we're talking.
Actual stock car race for the announcer. Well, we caught up to 1 leader, I guess. Don't know what they're doing. Uh-oh. I was really half-tempted to drive into it with a shield. But maybe I shouldn't. Does that count as an impulsive thought? Oops. Bruh.
Final round.
That's Hina. I must hit the wall there. Wow, that didn't kill Hope. Whatever. Insane Singen? Yeah. Remember the Kitao long with boost right after Odra? Yeah, I missed the first one. Oh well. Wonder what would be better, spam short boost to get back to Singen faster, or long boost for more top speed? Maybe spam boost, I think, actually. Maybe I should have experimented that myself, because you only top out with like 300 anyway. And then once that's over, you pretty much like get bogged down back to around 260. It might not be worth, yeah. It might be more worth it to just like spam it and then get more overdrive, because at least with overdrive, you're like consistently at that top speed, like longer compared to when you're boosting. Because every time you boost, you get dropped back down to 260, even lower before you like be able to like get back up to your actual top speed. So it might be better to actually spam it. Oh shit, back to Babylon Fields. Sure, I guess. But yeah, I think it might be faster to spam it, Dekai. But we won't know until we actually do it. Wait, it's a free-for-all.
Like a shooting star.
Freaking Gabriel shooting out in front. Yikes. Freaking number. Ugh. Yep. Overdid that. I'm actually a little upset that Akane is technically a meta member car. Because I like her car, but I cringe when I use the more powerful cars. And considering that's based on what I hear, that's technically what this is. I'm very conflicted. I hate that sometimes, I really do. I want to see if I want to destroy me with Roshin, but I feel like I'm gonna give them a bit of a fight since I'm using Akane. Heck, you know what? I'm not gonna even use a shortcut this entire race. I'll be happy if Felwinty wins that way. hit the apex. What's an apex?
Final lap.
You trying for a very hard score challenge real quick? Can we the skill issue? What character are you running? Honestly though, with this game, right? Even without boosting, without striking, I guess boosting as well. To be honest, you can get like really nice close racing in this game. I feel. Like ignoring skills, well actually I don't know, maybe some characters actually really rely on their skill, but without boosting striking, I feel like you can get some really nice close racing with this game. I feel. Miss A? Okay, that makes sense.
Sarà divertente.
Sure, why not? Lavinia again. Since you figured he'd be a pain, but Hiroshi is for sure, it seems like. No retreat. It's neither here or there. If you let him like get his overdrive and then he might just run away with it, but I mean, if you don't have to use Miss A, it's not that much. I guess yeah. It won't be that crazy of a challenge, but I don't know. I feel like Hiroshi can be a bit scary to run against, but it really depends. Bro, we're both in Lavinia. The hell? I guess we shall see who's the better Lavinia between the two of us. Oh! Velvety got shoved ahead by Aisha. Alright, are you gonna take a shortcut or nah? Oop, yep, and I can't. I got cut off by traffic, I knew it. Alright, I'm gonna try my best to catch up then. I knew I'm gonna get cut off by traffic. In that case, I'm just gonna run away from the AI. Oh, not like that. That's terrible, actually. You don't want to do that. Get the fuck away from me, Aisha. Oops. Alright, I really need to keep that in mind. That's the corner of that shortcut. So I can avoid it. I definitely feel I really think we need, so when it comes to leaderboards, right, and time and scores and whatnot, we definitely should have, like, separate leaderboards for every single character. I feel like that would fix, like, a lot of issues that people are having with leaderboards when it comes to, like, balancing between the characters. Like what, Foch was, like, going on about the other day. I really think that could be a simple solution. Like, at that point, once everyone gets their own leaderboard, I feel like I think that should be sufficient enough to, like, not have to worry about characters being rebalanced in order to, like, you know, be on a more equal playing field. Because, you know, we have discussed before that, so you gotta lead the characters that are all about speed and whatnot. Obviously, you're not gonna compare it to, well, actually, I don't know, because I think he was also on about the meta, like, let's say, like, in his case, Akemi versus, like, everybody else, every other member, I suppose. But I don't know. I still think, like, I think that a simple solution, if we're not gonna go the rebalancing route, we may as well just, like, give every character, like, their own leaderboard. That way, at least, you know, the fans of, like, every of each character can just, like, you know, try their best on that particular leaderboard and not focus on anything else, and not worry about the meta and the balancing between characters. I think that's definitely something they should have done, instead of just a general leaderboard for all leaders and all members.
Final lap.
Well, the game just ended with a ton of singular scores per car. No competition. I don't know, just a topic of, like, the balancing thing just, like, makes me think. And whether or not, oh, like, Milestone actually are gonna, like, listen to this or not. But I feel like, I don't know. I'd be surprised if Milestone actually, like, you know, cave in and, like, listen to the demands of people, like, wanting some characters to be, like, slightly rebalanced to be, you know, a little bit more equal to other characters. But I don't know. Yeah. Maybe I should use my overdrive a lot earlier. To justify separating by every car, you would need a really big player base, in your opinion? Wait, do those unlocks require a long score challenges, or since you did short and got no unlocks? What specific unlocks are we talking about? Just inherent imbalance. Some characters require combat to do well, you don't get that in time attack. I mean, yeah, just that, you know. You got, like, what Foch was talking about the other day. Like, they just wanted, like, to get their character, like, up high on the leaderboard, you know, to represent her, but because of her performance downsides, he can't really do much. But yeah, I mean, yeah, we kind of discussed that some characters are definitely more suited to just killing people rather, as opposed to you know, putting down a fast lap time. So I totally understand that part. Like, I totally get that part, which is why I don't really see, like, a rebalance being, like, a thing that we probably actually, like, want. God damn, Kratos. We're all leaders, so that's fine, I guess.
ये सिस्टम नाम के हैं, काम पर लगो.
Complete score challenge for all events and activity you did, which you did do, but on short. So something weird happened earlier. Osama, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I kind of did the same thing with Aisha just now. I did a short score challenge and it was very hard, and, well, I restarted once, but then I got a black screen and no unlocks. So I might have to do that again and see if that happens again, because I have not seen that before. I've never seen that happen before. Like, oh shit. That was terrible. Definitely not getting a top position with this, a high position with this. But yeah, I finished the score challenge regardless. I should have gotten at least one concept art. But yeah, nothing. Actually nothing. So no idea what that's about. Woo! I may as well give it a shot. This had to be Aisha that I attacked. Bruh. Yo. So many overdrives. Whee! Thanks for the push. Damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That strike was not worth it. That miss was actually really bad. What the hell? Whew.
ध्यान लगाओ
Can't see! Holy shit. Freaking explosion smoke just blinded me. The fuck out of here.
final lap
Jesus.
काम पर लगो
Ah, out of range. Damn it. I feel like Frederick might be the weakest character specifically over the strike killing him, so you can use it to wall ride if you want it. Forget wall riding. Stop bringing wall riding into the conversation. We don't care about wall riding. You can apply wall riding to literally anyone, and no one cares. No one cares about that. At least right in this freaking chat. So stop bringing wall riding up. We don't do that here. You feel like in general all the characters are well balanced. There are some situations you can see that be pretty bad, like Retrievers kills fighting for first place, but that's about it. Yeah. I agree. It's a valid point though. Meh. I don't give a crap. We're talking about character performance in like in general. Like you can apply freaking wall riding to literally any character, and it just skews the results. I'm just talking about the character performance like specifically, the driving, the handling, the striking, the boosting. Shit. I was itching something. Oh god. Because you want to talk about weak characters, I still think Lavinia is probably the weakest. Purely on the top end. Now, Frederick's not the fastest thing on wheels either, but I feel like he's like has more leeway when it comes to speed. Lavinia, yeah, good luck trying to like get Lavinia through like a proper race. Without having to struggle for top end speed. I guess that will apply to Hina as well, like easily. Jesus Christ. Yo, relax. Oh! I guess I screwed over Kimmy right there. Of course they slowed down. Jesus. There's just an opinion? Well, it's my opinion as well that we don't talk about wall riding. Wall riding is for peasants and people who always want the easy way out to get the best results. Instead of actually putting in effort and actually driving the car, playing the game like you get meant to. I say that as if like that's actually a valid like point, because who's to say that actually maybe they actually did that on purpose? Because if that was their intention, they would make the walls extra sticky. But I would prefer if they didn't do that. I always would have the crew situation where all the walls are so sticky that is a little too punishing. Woo! Fuck you. That's always actually kind of satisfying as well. Being able to pull that off. Eugene Living is also probably one of the weakest because of what I said. Yep, yep. Lamau indeed, Dekai. It's actually kind of really satisfying when you, like, I know maybe it's a bit of a dick move, especially if you actually do it against a player. But if you parry like a character like at a certain angle, and if there's a wall actually like very close by, it's a very hilarious way to end the overdrive prematurely. You cannot deny that's pretty funny shit. But yeah, I think in my opinion, if we're talking about the weakest character, I really think maybe Lavinia might actually be the weakest character, purely because of her low top speed. Like her strong boost is good and all. Like if you finally like get her hyperactive like perfect triangles like down pat. But like, say if you compare it to her equivalent like to Hina, because she also has a low top speed, but compared to her, Hina has a quick drift angle, quick and wide drift angle. She has a skill that allows her to build up a strike, which you can use to either like get out of a corner or for like as a speed boost or to kill someone. If you ask me, that's like way more useful than what you get with Lavinia. Because with Lavinia, you still need to like rely on freaking like sync for that to be like a thing you can like take advantage of. And her sync build-up isn't really fast. And especially like considering that with as I've actually like pointed out earlier when I was running Lavinia, if for her to build up more sync, she needs to be constantly like doing active shifts. And that's why I'm saying that's also another reason why she's actually really bad on speed tracks, because the lack of corners means she has like lesser opportunities to like do active shift ups, and as a result couldn't build up shit. Couldn't, oh fuck's sake, should have shielded. Yeah, she couldn't like do as many active shifts that she need to build up more sync. Like with that, in my opinion, is I definitely think like Lavinia might actually be the weakest character that for this game out of everyone. She's just not that versatile, I guess. I think that's the right word. She's just not versatile enough. Like she got some nice handling, sure, in my opinion, obviously, but and her burst is really strong, but her access to these advantages that she supposedly might have are not easy to come by. Ooh, that was like good timing there. Nice job, me. Jesus. Oh my god. Get the frick away from me. Bro, there's two of them. Oh my god! Double Aisha kill from Gabriel there. Squeeze. Oh, Jesus Christ. Relax. Oh my god, I said relax. Ugh, away from the walls. Look at these bozos. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. That was a bit of a mess, but it was kind of fun. Hey, Weiss. Streamer so good I'm not doing GTA drops. I've decided to, we'll do a GTA stream tomorrow. But what we're doing, we're gonna do it a little bit early and, like a lot earlier. So that it won't cut too much into Screamer's time, because I still want to do Screamer stuff. Screamer stuff, as if we're doing anything else besides like multiplayer stuff. I mean, we kind of are. We're doing some score challenges, but that's besides the point. But yeah, we'll do GTA tomorrow. We'll do like maybe around 4 hours worth of GTA, because now that we learned that there's actually Twitch drops for that shit. But yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Babylon Fields again. Can we get a different character that isn't Frederick or Akane? Oh, it's leaders only. We have not gotten Gabriel yet. We were so Gabriel heavy like the past few streams. Not sure we'll make it. Yeah. Cause as much as I want to, you know, usually do the usual GTA stream like at the usual time, we're kind of on the road with Screamer, and I kind of don't want to break that. So I don't know. Traffic. No more traffic. Gabriel starts behind me, kind of scaring me a little bit. Ew. Nice little race we're having here. shit.
Final lap.
Damn it. That was a close race. Very close race. I like racing like that. That's fun racing. Like, I caught up, but then it's just a matter of like either striking or boosting to the finish line. And I'm pretty sure we both have overdrive, so if I activate overdrive, he activate overdrive, and vice versa. So maybe overdrive should be off the table. Oh no. That's some good racing though. That's actually kind of fun. Actually, like clean racing. Ugh, Frederick again. We have not gone literally anyone else. We have not gone KG, Akemi, Hope, Dirk. We have Akane. We have done all the JSI. We had Hina twice. Akane twice as well. We had Fermi once. Oh god, they got Akemi. Ugh. Oh, okay. It never occurred to me before actually. So you know how the ad can like boost like a lot earlier than some than players? So when you active shift, right, you actually do like reduce the cooldown before you're able to use your boosting. Which means you actually can like make the countdown shorter. It never occurred to me that that's a thing you can actually do. Until I'm looking at the bar, like it actually like as once it fills up, you can use your stuff. When you active shift, for example, it goes up faster. Holy shit. After all this time, only now I've noticed that. Actually explains a little bit better why the bots can use their stuff earlier, because presumably they're on top of that shit. but the difference is tiny. No, it's not actually not that tiny. It's like the same amount you get from getting sync. Yeah, Kemi is a bit of a handful. I wonder if because actually I think I think by like I was like by in a way I think it was autopilot. I can't tell. No, Felwenti was the first one to try to go into the shortcut, right? So technically, I shouldn't be at fault for making the race a little harder than it usually is, because I feel like Akemi trying to go into that shortcut is a bit of a challenge in and of itself. And I wonder if it's actually more beneficial for Akemi to take the long way around. But then again, that corner is like really sharp. Maybe it actually might be better with the shortcut actually instead. The less sharp the corner, the better for Akemi, I think.
Final lap.
That's the race for Akemi. The fact that she can build up a second overdrive really quick is actually pretty impressive. I purposely didn't use my overdrive anyway, so it's fine. Oh, never mind. There she goes. She doesn't have that many bars to fill. Yeah, yeah. She only needs to fill 5. Frederick main? Nope. I'm using random. Akbar, you're new here, right? Yep, new. I'm not Frederick main, but I use all the characters. Just 5. KG has 4 bars. Yeah. Kemi only has 5. I know that. I remember that. Freaking Noburo has like what, 12, 10, way more bars than KG and Kemi combined. Be sure that Kuroka is just faster, no matter how slow your cornering is. Yeah, true. You might be right. I was just getting to that. We had Hiroshi too many times, dude.
Inevitable.
Mr. A, fine, I guess. Guess it's my turn to skill issue. Let's see.
Shooting star.
Oh shit! I'm in the middle of it. Oh, I'm in the middle of it. Get out! Get out! Hello. Thank you so much for the follow, Akbar. I appreciate it. Really do. Shit. Thank you. Thank you. I'll go the long way around. Let's see if he takes a shortcut.
Unstoppable!
I can only presume Felwinti is being destroyed really hard by the AI. Lots of explosions. Woo! Shit.
Final lap.
Unstoppable!
Guessing Mr. A is unlocked the story. Oops. Spoiler alert, Akbar. You shouldn't have seen this, but yeah, if you finish story mode, you get 3 extra characters to play with. The fact that I took multiple tries to finally win with that very hard just now, they are no slouch. Sheesh. Nope, they are definitely not kidding around that very hard for sure. That's why I said earlier, like with the combination of your character using, the track you're driving on, you pretty much have to use a shortcut on the track if it's viable. You need, and then obviously you need like tip top like skills to keep them at bay. And yeah, it is very challenging, very hard. Because how's the streaming today? I enjoyed myself. Well, it's just me and Felwinti here for a long while, but we had some great racing. I enjoyed myself. Okay, you already know about the 3. You just decided to play them. They are definitely fun. They're interesting to drive. I'll say that much. I assume that you don't want spoilers on how they work, so I won't say anything. But I'll just say that they're definitely interesting to drive. Nah, just play with. Driving, they're actually all pretty okay. Although the announcer is a bit challenging to get around corners and shit. We had Hiroshi way too many times. Ooh, did we get Gabriel? I want Gabriel. Is the player count that low or is it a private thing? We had like some big lobbies like the other day, but yeah, I guess it is kind of low. Actually not really, cause sometimes when it's just like this lobby, right? Nope, we got Hiroshi. Fuck. No offense to my MC boy here, but we've been using him a few too many times. But no, I think it's mainly because nobody's joining this lobby specifically. Like, I'm under the assumption that there probably are other lobbies like going on at the same time. But in this particular lobby, it's just kind of empty. Also, this is a team race, so it doesn't really matter. You actually expose how they work. Okay, so the dog, right? He has no overdrive, but his boost and his strike are a lot longer, and he goes around corners like the Dickens, to put it lightly. But so it takes a while to get used to. Imagine Hina's like handling, kind of like that. Fuck off. Mr. A has a very tiny overdrive, and he has a special mechanic called heat, where if you boost, he has like a normal boost where you can like boost it whenever you want instead of like relying on a bar, like a 1 bar of the entire thing to do boost. But if you go like into high heat, you can build up your entropy to get his overdrive. But if you touch a wall, you explode. So you have to drive Mr. A like very cleanly if you want to get the most out of him. And last but not least, you got the announcer, which is basically like a skill car where you have high rank, you can build up sync really quickly. But it's very hard to do because she also is another car that you must try not to hit the walls with, and it's very hard because she drifts all over the place, and she is driving a long ass muscle car. So that's also a bit of a challenge to drive around and get the most out of as well. Someone mentioned mains. Where's your fellow Assassin's mains at? I mean, we used Russian a few times before earlier, so we kind of already represented her a bit. Oops. You've been getting pretty okay lobbies still the past couple of days around this time. Yeah. It's just me and Felwinty in here, and no one's been joining our specific lobby. This is a public lobby. It's just that no one's been joining, probably because they're probably hooking up with like other lobbies that are probably bigger. I assume. I don't know how freaking queuing works. But yeah, presumably the player count should be alright for the time being, but who knows how long that will really last. Which is why I am trying to kinda, you know, prop it up just a teeny bit with my one lone body. My one lone player count number. To kinda help with that. Good lot of help that's kinda doing. Is she like Noboru when it comes to drifting? No. She doesn't drift as hard as Noboru or Hina. If I were to compare it to another character, let's see. If she drifts around, I don't know. I feel like she might be comparable to Akemi actually when it comes to how she like responds to drifting. But I feel like the announcer at least like is more able to turn in sharper than Akemi. I don't know. Like, a lot of cars actually drift wide, but not at like a very strong, doesn't like respawn super quickly. I guess like Gabriel, I guess? She kind of drives like Gabriel. He goes wide, like he pretty much requires you to go wide. I think Gabriel is a good comparison, I think, to how she drives. It's like Gabriel or Kemi. Or maybe Ritsuko actually. Ritsuko also seems a bit comparable to Announcer, although not as quick. Nowhere near as quick. Got some sway to it? Yep, pretty much. So you can kind of imagine how you're supposed to actually like drive cleanly with a character like that. Without touching any walls. If you're on like a speedy like wide track, should be right at home. But if the track has like a lot of corners and is quite narrow, she will struggle a teeny bit. She won't be able to like pull out her full power on tracks like those. If it's close to her, then you'll be able to get her car down for sure. I mean, maybe my words aren't super accurate, but hey, when you finally get the character, I just leave it up to you to you know, get to grips with how she fully handles. Practice makes perfect, and all that jazz.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Ooh, Felwinzi's in Akane. Yikes. Speaking of yikes. Oh god. Oh god. Get me out. Ooh. That works. I guess I can demonstrate the dog here right now. Whew. Shit. Get me away from me. Oops. Fermi does have the Hina Drift. Yes, he does. He definitely does have the Hina Drift. Just no free striking. And he has no overdrive. I keep missing the perfect triangle. Bro, we have one more lap to go. That was very close. His just looks sensational. Yeah. You can definitely pull off some sweet tricks with this good boy. Third segment, one more to go, mainly on screen to get the racing out trucks and other cars. Oh yeah. Okay. Might pull out the max difficulty run here, got that's very easy track for the 1v1 race. Oh, got a very easy track. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I feel like 1v1s have been like super easy. I think like like a few one-offs were kind of difficult, but I think for the most part, the 1v1 wheels like complete like cakewalks. Been hard, playing on hard, scared of very hard. Very hard is will definitely ask a lot of you for sure. Like I said it before earlier, so basically playing very hard is basically the game asking for 100% from you like the entire time, basically. On top of like using shortcuts and basically more or less it is almost asking for like a perfect race from you. Because if you fuck up like badly, but depending on the track and the character that you're using, a mistake might be very, very costly to the point that you might have to restart a race. Ooh, shit. I hit the corner. Yeah, track and character combo, yeah. That can really depend. That can really matter on whether or not the race is gonna be very difficult and very hard, or that would determine whether or not you're very hard, like difficult is gonna be actually very hard or manageable. Woo! Owens is doing really well with Gabriel. To be fair, his car is not slow whatsoever. Shit. Fucked up that corner really badly. What the heck was that? Random explosion to the side. God, this is actually really nice racing. This is so fun.
Final lap.
Shit. Overcooked that one. Ah! I'm losing it. That one corner like fucked me up really badly.
ध्यान लगाओ.
Yeah, there you go. GG's. That's actually pretty good. I fucked up that one corner. It'll be a little bit more closer. Inspired to hit corners like that. Well, you can't be perfect all the time, as you just saw. I fucked up that one corner and that was it. That wasn't good racing from Volwinty. Boss race left now. Wonder how bad this would be. Very hard. It will be very bad. It will be very bad. So be sure to like make the most of your stuff. You do like Noboru, very starting to throw his car around corners. Yeah, that's his whole. That's his kind of his thing. Running with KG, who's probably one of the better ones to use. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. He's very stable and very nice to go around corners. Definitely a fan. Finally, we get to play with Hope. Oh, you're playing a member. Yeah, Fermi and Announcer are complete dog water. Yeah. You have zero care for them. Unless you're driving on the oval track. At that point, you kind of do need to worry a little bit. Mr. AI is super tough, but these are trash. Just wait. I dare you to say that again when you when you challenge them on the oval track. Although having said that, it's been a while since I challenged them on the oval track using anyone that actually has a decent top speed. So maybe they're actually not that bad of a opponent with characters that actually have like, you know, top end speed. Hydrating. Posture check. I see that. I see that. I'll do that after this race. Jesus. Jesus, that Hina is like going on a rampage.
Adieu.
Try and attack me, will you?
Adieu. 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 Adieu.
Damn it.
Adieu. Adieu.
Adieu.
No.
Woo! Oh.
Adieu.
You feel is OP how different two currents prefer control? How what? Death? Oh, what the fuck was that? I think I cut off Hina a little bit and made her crash on the wall somehow. Oh, did I kill her with that? It looked like she died on the wall. I mean, I guess I was striking at the same time.
No. Adieu.
Ooh, finally got you. You didn't get away from me.
Final lap.
I've seen Joe get
Jesus. Ooh. Okay, so you do use a sing bar if you want to have a temporary shield while overdriving.
Adieu.
Hey.
I've seen Joe get
Adieu.
Damn it. So bad. Alright. Holy shit, my whole front end has come off. That's the first I've seen that. It looks kind of dopey. Oh, I didn't even see that, Weiss. I'll do that next race. The OVO against Mr. A would be the best, you think? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like he's still pretty fast on that. Jill likes the speed. Still unlocked for that. Maybe you literally need to do all 3 with every character with max difficulty? No, definitely not. Actually, I just finished Lavinia earlier. Like, I did like one... Like, earlier at the start of the stream, I did a short score challenge at very hard without losing, and I got all her concept art. So, yeah, I don't know what the hell's happening there. See how she can take corners with a grip and low drift, she be OP. Oh yeah, it's like a balance between grip and drifting. Yeah. I do like that. Yeah. Pre-planted. The speed is not that bad, I feel. And also because of her skill, I feel like her speed, lack of speed, isn't that bad of a deal. That big of a deal. Ugh. Freaking Aisha again. I feel like we're using Aisha a whole lot today. I think today we're quite Aisha heavy. So let's see. Let me double check. So no boosting. Oh yeah, I need to hydrate. I guess I'll hydrate after this race. We have all the time in the world.
Like a shooting star.
So no boosting. Gotcha. This guy's pretty fast on his own anyway. Not that it matters, it's just a team race. Jesus. Jesus. The freaking fireballs actually spreading onto the other side of the track. Bruh. The front two AIs are like so far ahead. The hell are they doing?
बहुत बढ़िया.
Jesus. Get the fuck out of here.
Final lap.
कम से कम तुम कोशिश कर रहे हो।
बहुत बढ़िया।
Bruh. I almost killed myself there. I had to waste my freaking auto shield for that. Alright, well, this is on the way. I'm gonna leave it here. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna hydrate a little bit, and then we'll continue as we usually do. Alright, be right back. Alright. Get a glass of water. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Free for all, okay. I'm tired of whatever. Actually, you know what? We had Gregor like more around the start of the stream anyway, so it's fine. We'll Gregor it up a little bit again. We still have not. We technically have not gotten Gabriel yet. No Dirk yet. I feel like I think we drove Ritsuko like very early in the stream. We have not gotten Keiji or Akemi yet.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
Whoops. Shifted too early. Okay, yep. That bullshit. Stay away from the goddamn walls. Also, why the hell was I pressing the spacebar? This game has no handbrake. We're building a lot of sync boosts all of a sudden. Is it because they're like last? Don't like Gregor? No, I like Gregor. I like all the characters. Is that I thought we had Gregor like at the beginning of the stream, and I thought I actually would like a new character, but technically we haven't used Gregor in a bit since that first time. So yeah. It's whatever. Barely out of reach. Technically speaking, I don't hate a single character in this game. I like playing all of them. Some people would obviously like others more than other characters more than others. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't pick favorites. I like playing with all of them.
Ich muss das durchstehen.
Oh, I sent Roshin flying with that. Can't see shit. Don't smoke screen me. Woo! Very narrow. Watch out. Excuse me. Oh, that was very close. We were so close to getting our boost. I was spamming that shield button. I wonder if we can reach from here with our strike. Ooh! Oh, you want some?
Vergeblich.
Oh! That also was very wonky. The fuck was that? It looks like it got bumped off the wall. It looks so silly. Shit. Keep missing the perfect boost.
Ein lächerlicher Versuch.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Osamu. Look at the no sign on the back of Gregor's car. It's not do not enter. It's literally do not touch. There's a hand on it. Unless, you know, did you actually look closely on it like during photo mode maybe? Was it actually do not enter?
Ein lächerlicher Versuch. Ich muss das durchstehen.
Final round.
I don't even know if Osamu's still watching. Or maybe they are, but just lurking. Whew. Ooh, yep. I went in too hot. Gregor really thrives at like high speed. A lot more than freaking Lavinia for some reason.
Vergeblich.
That wasn't too bad. That was actually kind of fun. That was kind of hilarious. Two of those kills were kind of very jank. Bombed Roshin straight up into the air. Like something straight out of Crash Bandicoot. Same with freaking Nobu earlier. Like, it looks so wonky. Oops. That was actually kind of fun. Gregor at highs, at a speed track actually is not a bad combination. Also, some of those parries were like godlike. I was so lucky that I was able to like parry that Risco. Like I was like my sync bar was not full yet, and the moment she attacked, it was full, and I was spamming that shit. We are so Aisha heavy.
ये सिस्टम नाम के हैं
God damn it. Alright, next time we get a leaders only race, we're picking Gabriel. Good god. We are so Aisha heavy today.
Like a shooting star.
People will be thinking that I like using Aisha mainly. I mean, I like using Aisha, but not as a main. Because I don't have a main. I don't do mains. If LNT wants to take the shortcut, I'll let him. Oh, that's very, very sketchy. God, that's very bad. That's very bad. Terrible spot to use a boost. You keep missing my shifts. Oh my god! Game lagged. They gave me a jump scare. I thought the game was gonna crash. We had only one crash thus far, the entire time we're playing this game.
Final round.
Oh my god, once again, on the final lap, I keep fucking up my corners. I don't know about that race. I feel like Fawinti could have gotten me, but I don't know. It felt like Fawinti definitely could have gotten me there. Ugh. Like anytime earlier than that, obviously. Five and a half hours already? Good god. Um, screw it. We'll go Akemi. Time flies when the game is good. Yeah, for real. Although, what does that say about GTA Online? We spend too much time on that fucking shit.
Like a shooting star.
Whoops. Get the heck away from me. Get me the heck out of here. Ugh. The fuck out of here. Not a KG moment.
道を開けな Final lap
This may not have been the moment to use the overdrive, especially with no kills. Oh well. It's just funny when the boss race is 0 compared to the first regular races. Really depends on the track. Really depends on the track. I really wish actually we can get like proper like full lobby, but I think with just the two of us here, I feel like I assume that there's no way in my no doubt in my mind there's probably other like freaking lobbies going on at the same time as us. There's just for some reason, every other lobby is probably gonna get like filled up or get priority to get filled up, whereas this little lobby here between the two of us gets looked over.
like a shooting star. Burn!
Is this track again? Oh, this track, okay. Still trying to find the flow in this freaking place. Or Gabriel, anyway. Alright. Jesus Christ. Get the fuck out of here. Shit.
Final lap.
Ich bin der Boss.
Oh, this is gonna be very sketchy. Whew. Whew. Using him as a beginner player right now makes you really appreciate how Kuji's car drives. It really does drive really nice. It really does. Now you unlock his max difficulty art even though you think you haven't done short. And the unlocking thing with this, the unlocking thing with this game, the game is actually kind of weird, I guess. It's been weird ever since we've like started getting stuff that we shouldn't be getting. In regards to the stuff that relates to, like, you know, the members being able, getting like the sets on other members for doing 50 races, even though we clearly have not done 50 races yet for those characters. I'm pretty sure it's very clear. That is
Don't mess with me.
kind of odd. Good thing you got it now, at least. Yeah. I probably will do the same then as well. Like we done super hard short for Aisha. Maybe I'll try medium next. I don't know. If see that changes anything. Oh, shit. Shit. Get the heck away. Don't stop pushing me into goddamn walls. I keep pressing that by complete accident. Damn it. Terrible cornering.
Out of my way! Final lap.
That was kind of close. Get back here, you bastard. Damn, did he steal first place? The other part of these would be very tough, you feel, since Apollo's rapid. Oh yeah. I definitely like, damn, freaking Hiroshi stole first place. That was really close. But yeah, running with, I ran Aisha and it was kind of tough, for sure. Like, I actually had to use strikes to go around around corners, for example. It was that difficult. I mean, I ran Hiroshi multiple times. I mean, I don't think he was that bad against Hiroshi. I've not run Gabriel, but I'm pretty sure Gabriel might be pretty tough as well. Noburo should be fine, I think. And then there's Ritsuko. I think I ran Ritsuko against Apollo as well, but to be fair, I've not ran super hard Mr. A with Ritsuko and Noburo. So I think it would be safe to say that it's gonna be very, very difficult if you're gonna try and challenge super hard Mr. A with all the leaders. Iron Paul doesn't seem bad as long as you're not treasure driving. His car is good. Oh yeah, Paul, yeah. If you mean like Mr. A against like Miss A versus Mr. A, then yeah, it's not that bad. But yeah, Gabriel probably will 100% be the most challenging. I think with that, you pretty much have to like take advantage of his strong strike. I think, strong long strike. That's what she said. She can't take corners as sharply as Noburo. It's not that kind of car. Shit. Man, I'm fucking up too many times. Still fucking up the corners.
Final lap.
Terrible corner again. Still haven't got it yet. Still haven't gotten the flow into using Hiroshi on the strat yet. Yours on the last race or is it random? If you play Mr. A, no, it's always Hiroshi. 54 and 56, yeah. That's all. I have not done a proper lap yet. Oh my god. Still have not gotten the proper racing line down yet. And the appropriate boost. That was all over the place. That was ass. Actually terrible race for me for that. Freaking Lana Del Rey again. We just had Hiroshi earlier.
Inevitable.
Sure, I guess. I think next leader only race, whatever is team race or solo race, I think I'm gonna pick Ritsuko. We haven't driven Ritsuko since I think literally at the beginning of the stream.
Like a shooting star. Fire!
Maybe I should blow myself up on purpose, so I can fall behind.
Weak. Weak. Unstoppable! Unstoppable! Weak. Weak.
Final lap.
Whoops.
Unstoppable! You're done!
That was very, very dumb. Unlocking these is very hard, very odd. I wouldn't think so until just literally just now when I did the Aisha score challenge run I just did.
Right, who wants to die first.
I may as well need to. I want to play all the characters I've not played with today yet before we end today. And I have a thinking suspicion the random is probably not not willing to give me the honor to do that by itself. Miss A's R-bar still missing his long one. Also randomly got his mastery achievement too. I mean, his mastery achievement is actually very, very quick and easy to do. I think if you ask me, all the announcers. All the tournament crew mastery achievements are actually very easy. Like I got Fermi's one without a whole lot of effort, and to be fair, I got the announcers mastery technically through a cheese. But Mr. A's achievement is actually not that bad. Didn't really give me that. Didn't really give me a whole lot. Didn't require a whole lot of effort for me to get Mr. A's master achievement. Last I checked.
Scream for me.
Jesus, that's a lot of kills right here. That's probably the most I've ever gone with his bloodthirst at one time. Holy shit, I blew up. Wait, was that my... Oh wait, sorry, this is a solo race. Never mind. Sometimes my mind is like clicks into team race or solo race and never pays attention to which it actually is. Like which kind of race actually is it. My goddamn freaking brain, man, sometimes, I swear to God. Right, who wants to die first?
Final lap.
Damn it. Anyways, go sleep. See you later in GTA then maybe? Yeah. If I can, you know, set that up like in time. You never know. Sometimes like things might change, plans might change depending on what happens. But hopefully, I mean that's the idea. Which I'm gonna try and set it up. It's gonna be like a few hours earlier than when we usually start streaming this game. You want me to go and get all the art? Can't wait. Oh yeah. 100%. Eden Blues.
ストライクフォースロマンダ
Another run with Ritsuko. Why the hell not? After that, I think the only character we have not played with like at all today is freaking Keiji.
Like a shooting star. Fire!
All right. Oh, frame drops. Yikes.
बहुत बढ़िया.
Yikes, dude. Wah! Damn it. Didn't freaking parry in time. Oh! But when he killed himself on that overdriving Ritsuko. Bro blew up anyway, bruh. Explosions in the background. That was very dumb. Alright, Felwenty finally had enough. You know what? We are at 6 hours. I think it's time for us to head out as well, I think. Don't need to overdo it. So I guess KG gets none, I guess. For today. Actually, you know what? Since we didn't get to play KG, let's see. Hold on. Oh yeah, we got KG here. So maximum difficulty, the losing single race, and that's short. Alright. Let's do a medium score challenge with KG. Surely it wouldn't be that hard. Do we want to go hard? Extra hard? Eh. We'll just do it like slightly chill. But yeah, we'll end it on a medium score run with KG since we didn't get to use him for multiplayer. That actually is kind of silly though. The fact that it was just me and Felwindy for like several hours. Sounds like it's super interesting to watch, is it? I mean, Felwindy is like a very good player at the very least, so got that going for us. But it would have been a lot nicer if I'm able to like get into lobbies with like, you know, actually other people, more people. It's just a shame that not a single person like was able to join us during all of that. Bro, I can't see shit. Good God.
最強だ
The fuck out of here. Roishin, I'm coming after you.
Final lap.
God, I like the style of the game so much. I really like the use of the characters, skills, mechanics. I really like this game. I really do a whole lot. So much style in here. This is what I wanted. This is technically what I got out of Unbound, but that game mechanically was very like divisive and like I really like enjoyed the game to an extent, but there is some truth to people saying that that game is like very odd when it comes to the gameplay, I guess, and not all that great when looked at when looked at more openly. Like, I still like the game, but let's just say the flaws in the game is a lot more wider and bigger than any flaws that this game might even have, which it does. Although at the moment I can't really point it out myself yet. For all intents and purposes. Jesus Christ. Even if this game does have flaws, I'm having way more fun in this game than really like any other game I ever played so far. It doesn't even have open world, doesn't have like a whole lot of cars or characters. Only 32 tracks, but 4 locales. Yet here I am having so much fun just playing this. I wouldn't be streaming this game, what, 11 days in a row if it wasn't that fun. Although I say that, like, I probably would do that with GTA as well. And while the game is fun, that game is really soul draining a little bit. Damn, I got him even though I'm like slightly ahead. Holy shit. Jesus, I caught air with that.
Final lap.
Reggie like went far ahead. It's very annoying. It's always this track. Well, since we had a cool game, yeah, for real, for real. There got stuck in the wall. Holy shit. Oh, wow. They really tried to run away. No one escapes.
Final lap.
が最強だ。勝つのはいつも刑事様だ。
Like a shooting star! Burn!
ぐちゃぐちゃにしてやる。俺が最強だ。
Final lap!
怖がれ、俺を怖がれよ。俺が最強だ。勝つのはいつも刑事様だ。
shooting star.
俺が最強だ。
Whew. Alright. Let's end it here quickly.
Like a shooting star. Burn!
逃がしゃしねえ。
Final lap.
俺が最強だ。 勝つのはいつも刑事様だ。
There we are. So we did get character art for KG there. So I don't know what the hell happened with Aisha earlier, because we did short ride, very hard. We had to restart it once, but we finished it. But all we got was a black screen and then nothing. So again and see if maybe something went wrong there. Maybe I just had weird. Oh god. Scar, or did it make him look a little bit more old? Huh. I looked for what these. Alright, I guess I'll leave the doggo on screen and then why the hell not? But yeah, GG's. That was fun. Most of the stream, most of the freaking PvP, me against Foul Winty. Silly, but the end of the stream, I appreciate you this entire time. So yeah. So the plan is hopefully before the next Screamer stream, we're going online just to check out the 2 new dispatch work jobs. You know, volunteer. There's a new cup card to buy. Also, there's actually Twitch drops. Up to 8 fucking hours. I think the idea is I'm gonna 4 hours maybe. So maybe before when we usually start Screamer, or maybe we'll probably cut schedule Screamer program Screamer schedule by like maybe an hour, and yeah, we shall see what happens there. So my dog. No, that's the dog that they use. The actual doggo that we main picture for Fermi, but that they use for I do 8 hours of my sleep. Like every time I go to sleep, I feel like I'm definitely like a few hours short of how much sleep I actually. So I feel like I need to fix that. I mean, early you may as well just go back to bed, right? If you didn't sleep enough. Yeah. But yeah, hey, so oh yeah, that's right. I guess I may as well do because we got a new follow today. Before we go, just double checking. So obviously, get a quick shout out to Akbar for the follow 2 hours ago. And yeah, that's good. That's pretty much it for today. You're not my mom and do whatever I want. Debatable. Not that your mom. I mean, is that I mean I'm still get sometimes I still get told what to do, but you know, if I don't want to do it, I won't obviously. So don't you worry about that. Debatable. My brain is definitely not firing on all cylinders at the moment. So you might be my mom. No debate. No debate there because I know you're not my mom. Don't you worry. I know my moms, plural. All right, guys. Yeah, but I think that's gonna be it for today. Nothing else to share there before I share too much. But yeah, hopefully we'll do a GTA stream tomorrow, and yeah, and probably hopefully a build Screamer as well. Obviously, like after that. That's the idea. That's the plan. If the GTA stream cuts into the Screamer Screamer schedule, then I think we're just gonna do a quick Screamer stream at the end of that. Then in that case, nothing wrong with a short stream for one game or another. So long as we keep the the freaking Screamer streak going, I guess. God, say that word 5 times fast. Screamer stream streak. I feel like you don't really bite your tongue doing that, but at that point you pretty much just be slurring your words saying that 5 times fast. But anyways, yeah, enough jibber jabber. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, guys. Hopefully tomorrow. Whether it's on Los Santos or in I keep forgetting the freaking fake Japan, fake Tokyo like city name they call this place. Hold on, I may as well do that.
Arcade.
A little switch up with the ending. Neo Ray, that's what it's called. Okay, anyway. Yeah, either Los Santos or Neo Ray. But yeah, either or. Hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Peace out, guys. Bye bye. Lovely view.